Okay, so I haven't played this, but I've seen a little bit of it. The very basic idea is that it's auto battler, like say Teamfight Tactics or what have you, combined with a roguelike sort of element, and all of your party is also a snake. So that is where we're at. So we're going to add units to our snake. And so these are all level 1 units, and they will combine, like, I mean, it's pretty close, I think, Chrono. Like, it uses 80% of the same mechanics. You kind of control them, but they all auto-fire. You move, you control your movement, but they all auto-fire. You've got the same sort of class-based set bonuses. You've got the set of 3 units turns into a higher level unit. You've got income from stashed gold. Like, it uses the majority of the mechanics from something like Teamfight Tactics. Hey, Iron First. But yeah, so like these are all level 1 units. If we get 3 of them together, they'll combine together to become a level 2 unit. That'll be like twice as good as the level 1 unit. If for every 5 gold we have, we gain 1 gold interest. And up to a max of 5, so if we've got 25 gold, that's the max interest we can be getting. Different classes, so this is like a rogue class, gives a bonus, so if we've got 3 rogues, we then get a 15% chance to crit for allied rogues. Swordsmen, they give, I mean, do I know what 25 defense is? I guess it sounds like kind of a lot right now, since these are doing 11 damage. But yeah, that's a case where it's like we've got numbers, but we have no context, so we don't really know what those numbers mean. But sorcerers repeat their attacks every, so you get plus 25, plus 33, plus 50% DPS, basically. There you go, Chrono. Alright, so slow-moving orb that launches projectiles. Deals damage in an area. Throws a knife that bounces around. Yeah. We just go in on projectiles. And I believe, yeah, we can sell things for what we paid for them. So we can dance with that. We could theoretically lock this in place if we wanted it, but we don't particularly want it, so... Roulette interpretation, yeah. Okay. It wouldn't let me access the options until I started a game. So we turn that off. Is there anything else we need to turn off? I want to turn that on. I don't know if we want that on or not. I guess we'll leave it default and figure it out from there. So how far away does that projectile shoot from? Like, yeah, we want to keep our distance. Okay, I think we took no damage, it's fine. And we had an Arcanist, which is different than a Magician. This is a Sorcerer class, this is a Mage class, okay. And it's a Squire, which is a Warrior and Enchanter. That just buffs everything else, but doesn't do anything by itself. That seems pretty bad for early. That heals units. Does some small AoE damage. Well, I'm not super excited about any of these. Yeah, that is the Quake logo. Enchanter is the Quake logo. Hidden stats do count as lies mostly, yeah. Rerolling costs 2 gold. It's not saying I've got 2 rerolls, it says it costs 2 gold to reroll. Oh, so the stats, the creatures do all, or whatever we want to call them, units all have different hidden defenses and stuff? Sure. Oh, curious, true. I mean... Well, I guess either getting these two or this, in either case we're sitting on 4 different classes. Wait, movement? How does that differ? Does it, like, slow down your snake? The slowest individual one. Well, that especially seems like something that should be, public. Hey, Draco. Greetings, Hypersphere. All right. Fine. We'll, Hello? Do I have to hold it down? Or... Oh, I do need a right click? Well, I didn't think I needed a right click. How do I want to do this if I need a right click? Oh, hey, Nate. Because left click can rearrange. I unbound right click to make the foot pedals move the snake. Okay. Let's see how else I can do this. Give me a moment while I rebind some things to make this playable in my weird setup. This song is definitely on the playlist, and I've like tuned into a stream that was playing this, and I was like, "What?" Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. Oh, you can use the mouse to turn too. Interesting. Okay. That probably helps, but I'm doing something different anyway, so that's probably okay. It's not that much faster. Why can't I move now? Well. I mean, that works, but... Is it almost twice the speed? It seemed like about 40% to me, but... And why is there no mouse on screen for this? Like, I can find where it is, but, like, what? That's weird. Okay, why... Yeah, the A and D are still bound. Why couldn't I move? Yeah, well, apparently that changed recently, Tinlun. Like, the mouse now hides while you're moving around. They probably just did it wrong and forgot to re-add it to after you die. So, is left click supposed to move you one direction and right click supposed to move you another direction? If so, I don't need A and D bindings at all. Okay, let's go that route, and hopefully that'll be fine. I'll set it back to normal bindings. Okay. I've already got 3 foot pedals, but 4 technically, but I'm not using the 4th most of the time. Alright, this time we've got Hunter, which is it's a triple class. Shoots an arrow that has a chance to summon a pet. Saboteur. Calls 2 saboteurs to seek targets. Rogue, Conjurer, and Nuker. Well, both of these sound amusing and funny. What's 2 Conjurers is 7 damage and duration. I'm kind of tempted to take one of these and then lock it and get the next one next time. Yeah. Let's try that. Why not? So it shouldn't matter too much what we start with. Oh, do you auto heal a little bit over time? I'm guessing since my health bar doesn't continue to show. Where's the pets? I guess that wasn't a pet, was it? I guess it was. My pet was kind of disappointing. TBH. You do not auto heal. It just stops showing the health bars because it decides to stop showing the health bars. But saboteurs do some damage. Is the volume too loud? I mean, it's because I'm like, I think I adjusted it based on this screen and put it a little low for this screen, but then it goes up on the other screen. Yeah, bottom left is attack cooldowns. Oh, is it both? Level 3 parentheses hard. I assume you were... No, you were a swarmer, not a summoner. If the Beastmaster crits, well... This is a Psyker, a Ranger, and a Warrior. What's the terminology here? Calls... Summon a pet. I mean, these are summons too, though, right? Even though this isn't a conjurer? Oh. Beastmaster has 0% crit chance to start? It's not even like 5%, it's 0%, so this does literally nothing to start. That game is in the Palestine bundle as well, man. So if anyone wants to have a copy of I have low stats but my class is leader, so I recruited everyone I know to fight the Dark Lord, then another reason to pick up that bundle. Wait, the Beastmaster also shoots stuff? I did not realize just how full of lies this game was going to be. Alright, fine. We'll get the Beastmaster then. Oh, that one's green. Oh, I see the health there. We'd apparently just been taking so little damage that it wasn't really very noticeable. Okay, this is very hard to control with foot pedals. My green friend's almost dead. Oh, there's a fourth wave. Okay, so oh, we got a blessing now. Okay. Healing effectiveness. Warriors have attack speed based on missing HP. One mage is granted 100% attack speed and damage. We don't have any of these things. This will have the most immediate benefit. Probably. Like, we're fairly likely to be able to get a mage. Eh? Hey, it's a mage. So, do I want to sell off my hunter? I lose my conjurer synergy, but I get to sell it before it dies. So that's a consideration. Interest is in fact a thing. Yep. So it would be nice if we can keep over 5 gold, but if we can't, we can't. Oh, we do have full heals and revivals each stage. Oh, okay then. Then it's good. Then I'm less upset about the fact it doesn't show their current health if it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're buying that regardless. I don't know how fast that heals. I mean, I guess we can find out. What's the Swarmer bonus? Oh, just more hits on critters. Yeah, let's sell the Beastmaster. Hints to release a barrage on attack to allied rangers. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're good. We need 3 rangers before it, So we're just taking one of these for right now and leaving gold at 5. I have seen a dual gunner in action, and they are pretty good, seem like. Okay, so we care the least about that, so put that at the top, probably. Because we're gonna just bump into stuff a lot. Vigrid also has the most HP, even better. Significantly easier way. Maybe, Granger. Maybe. $12 damage, but pierces, huh? We've got 2 more Vagrants. I mean, we don't actually get the. We would just upgrade them all to a level 2 Vagrants, which I probably want to do, I suppose. Which means I'm also buying the Archer for now. Alright. So, yeah, so that's just double effectiveness. Hey, Chivo. We can also reroll and hunt for things, but I think we're fine with this for now. It does give us 3 rangers for whatever that's worth too, which is something. Boom. Alright, going decently here. Oh god. Just run into them. Stormweaver. Fuses projectiles with chain lightning that does 20% damage. 20% of what? I guess the enchanter has projectiles that do an unknown amount of damage, and they also chain for a small amount of that damage to neighboring enemies. Sure. Hey, Ketsuzoku. Oh, because the text is dancing. Barrager. Apparently level 6 is an elite, so... Chance other... What? Oh, so it infuses all projectiles that your other units send, I guess. Or is it the 2 units next to the enchanter? I remember hearing something about that. Sounds like in almost all of those cases we don't want it right now anyway. Forcer. Pushing enemies. It used to be next to, but now it's every. Conveniently confusing. What does Forcer do? Oh, knockback to all allies, okay. So how afraid of this elite do I need to be? Like, should I be re-rolling for goodies? I mean, we're doing this, and then the decision is if we're re-rolling. But I'm also on high difficulty input method, Chronos, so there is that. Okay, do we think anything? I guess Barrager maybe has the second most health. Barrager or Hunter? Hunter just seemed like it didn't have a lot of health though. Barrager. And then we want Cleric like in the middle where it's maybe safer, in theory. I don't know if it's safer up front or further back here at this point. This game is advanced to a new era instant, and you need Hunter 3 for the password instead. Oh, that was quick. Oh, I guess it slowed down because I killed the elite, apparently. Maybe that was it. Wall echo. Oh, I'm good at hitting walls. Ultimatum. Projectiles that chain gain damage with each chain. Well, if I'd taken Stormweaver, Rogue daggers chain. I don't think any of my others have chains. Centipede. Oh, just movement speed. Sure. Just give me a wall icon. 34%, huh? Why 34%? That's a very odd choice. Silencer. Curses 5 nearby enemies, preventing them from using special attacks. Yeah, exactly, for events like rounded up. So, does this mean that I've only got one archer still, but I've got one ready to add to level it up? Yeah, it looks like it. You can't have more than one of a given unit type. So it's like Teamfight Tactics CZT, where if you get 3 level 1 units, they become a level 2 unit. If you get 3 level 2 units, they become a level 3 unit. And a level 2 unit is basically twice as good as a level 1 unit. Level 3 might be more because I think level 3 get special abilities, but they're also a lot harder to get to. And yeah, as Kuro says, you can only buy level 1 units. Yep. So, I think level 3 is max. Hmm. 17 in 50 shots. Yep. I mean, 3 is, like, a lot. So, do I buy a cleric or do I sell a cleric is kind of my thought here, huh? Oh, we can only have 7 units also. Hmm. You get a level 3 cleric, they heal everything. It still feels so weird to hear these songs in a different context, even though, like, the context could be just me muting the game soundtrack and playing the playlist, and we would hear it the same, but... I mean, I don't know. That's the question, Tiplar. Like, I don't think I actually want healing long term, so I think I'm actually gonna do this. Like, we've got wall bounces, so... Okay, and new waves do spawn if we just wait. I figured they probably did, but I wasn't sure. Well, I just need to be good enough at killing things fast enough, and then it doesn't matter, Nate. There's a source. Right, we're... Oh, this is a wizard and this is a magician. Right. Okay. Illusionist, sorcerer, and conjurer. Do the copies count as summons, then? These don't sound very different. This sounds like mostly worse because it sounds like a small area means it has to be close to the magician, where this one can be far away. Become invulnerable for 6 seconds. Could be fun, but that's not what we're going for, so let's get that. I mean, there's 25 waves. Like, when do we want to roll down? Like, we've got 2 that are one off from leveling up here. And we could end up swapping like Vagrant. It's not like Vagrant's doing a lot for us. It's like, I'm kind of a ranger. What's up? Assassin is a rogue and voider. I think we just keep what we got here now. I don't know if Illusionist counts as a, like, if it's conjured things count as summons, which I assume it does because it's class conjurer. So it would be weird if that wasn't the case. Oh, those projectiles don't go towards the enemies, they just bounce off. That's less good than I thought it was. So the enemies were doing something fancy there. Oh, look at you becoming a turret over here. Oh, one of my units did die. Okay, but then it revived afterwards, I think. Okay. Oh, wizard also cost 2, so that implies that that's better. I didn't actually realize, yeah, Hunter was Forcer, so we do have 2 of those, huh? I mean, alright. Like, I'm not super happy about our set. I guess Vagrant's the one we most want to lose right now. You're just mage class. And we need 3 mages to get the bonus. Okay. This is a hard wave, apparently. I'm thinking I want to get rid of my Vagrant. Of course, now we got another Psyker. Finally, we see another one that exists. Damage and attack speed per active set. Oh, only to Psychers though. Okay, that's okay, but Vagrant's was kind of a tank, yeah. But if we do enough damage, who needs one of those, right? Engineer. Drops sentries that shoot bursts of projectiles. I think we go in on that. Lose the Arcanist. I mean, we could also abandon the Ranger bonus. Plan on losing Roger if we need to from there. So yeah, both Arcanist and Archer are not necessarily doing a whole lot for me here. Neither, Templar. That's just a Ranger and that's just a Sorcerer. Like, short term, getting rid of this is probably... Well... I mean, it's better because we can upgrade the Archer more easily since we've already got two, but... I mean, I kind of want to get rid of both. TBH. What's a nuker? Oh, and we do have two. Oh, just had pretty mild bonus to to nukers, so that's not anything too exciting. I just don't have a good concept of how good a barrage, an 8% chance of a barrage. I mean, I guess, like, it's probably like, say, 3 projectiles or something, so we could think of it at like about a 25% DPS increase or something. Which is, like, not bad. And this is also a 25% DPS increase for sorcerers. This is for more units. Alright, well, we'll do that since it's a hard wave and that should be the stronger choice. Do we reroll one since we've got 3 units that are 1 away? And cost herself... I guess we would be rerolling twice at that point, committing to. Okay. Good enough. trying to land these tactical wall bounces here. It doesn't look like they can destroy my turrets. So, like, taking longer in waves is useful for that, potentially. We don't have rogues. Ouroboros technique. Rotating around yourself to the left grants defense. What? Void Rift. Attacked by mages, nukers, or voiders have a 20% chance to create a Void Rift on hit. None of these are too exciting. You're a big fan of Ouroboros right instead of left, huh? I mean, we have a mage slash nuker. It's not that exciting. Oh, I can reroll this for a hefty chunk of change. I didn't even see that. Potentially worth considering. But that is a lot of money. Like, I don't know how much better we can really expect. Like, how long does this defense last? How precise do I need to rotate? Like, this is extremely vague ability. Who knows? And so it's just strictly while you are a circle. I'm not really building towards more mages and nukers, though. I want to see what else is in the game. Healing effectiveness, AoE damage. That's pretty good for me. All enemies move slower. Okay, we'll take AoE damage. Cryomancer. Hey, look, it's a mage and voider. Well, this is a Psyker healer. Oh, right, yeah, this is another vague ability. Damage taken stored up to 50% of max HP and distributed as healing to all allies. Are any of these things tanky at all? Like, I saw the Brodger up front seem to be taking a lot of damage, but I'm not sure if anything else would fare much better. I mean, I figured this was quite tanky, yes, but that's not what I have. Like, Engineer could be very weak or tanky, health-wise. That's really the questionable one. They are pretty fragile, huh? Oh, I forgot saboteurs were nukers. That's fair. Because we needed 3 to get it. I knew we weren't at the tier, but... Well, this wave's easy, so Let's just go with what we got. Well, if I bounce off the corner, I can hit. I've got a chance to shoot multiple shots out there. Whoa! How did I take so much damage on my second to last? Like, I thought I basically avoided damage, and then I see the illusionist is almost done. We'll pretend this changes anything. Move it to a different spot. I mean, they should have double health since they're level 2. Okay. We're not audibling into warriors. Or, no, get out of here. Blade. Warrior Nuker. Rose blades that do AoE. Jester. Cursor. They exploded in knives upon death. Warden. Sorcerer. Forcer. Creates a force field around a random unit that prevents enemies from entering. Chronomancer. Yeah, really are. Elementar. That's kinda good. Does piercing count as AoE? Probably not. I mean, this is only 25%, but 25% is relevant. And a global debuff to enemy defense. Like, I feel like I want to change plans somewhat, but I don't know if it's worth it. Like, is it time to just say goodbye to Archer and then possibly Barrager as well? Yeah, I think I want the Elementar. I mean, part of this is just based on the fact that I feel like keeping my one-cost units like those are probably bad like by wave 15 to 20, but I mean they can still go the whole game if you get them up to level 3, but I'm bringing us some strong assumptions basically, but I think they're reasonable assumptions. I think you can do okay with at least some of the 1-cost guys, but I don't necessarily want many of them. But yeah, so same style of distribution as an auto battle. Alright, let's greed on fancier units, shall we? But then, like, how much? 20% attack speed to all allies. Like, we would lose our knockback on everybody. Although, does knockback matter with the AoE explosions, which is now a lot of what we're doing? Chronomancers have some hidden stance. Yes. I mean, that wasn't a hidden stat as far as I was concerned. Watcher's actually the best hero in terms of win percentage, but Ironclad doesn't win in style either. They used to be #1 in win percentage. Baylor does still in their latter runs with Ironclad though, not Watcher. I don't know. How good is it to lower everybody's defense a chunk? I'm gonna say that it's some good, but not enough good when we're not doing other enchanting things. That is what I'm going to say. Host. Periodically spawns one small critter. No. Well, so does Conjurer bonus apply to Swarmer things? Or are critters not summons? Like, what the hell is a summon? That makes sense, critter. Yeah, because I guess that ends on Watcher, then Ironclad. Yeah. Critters are summons. Okay, good. It's going to be reasonably upset if they weren't. But I still don't know if I want this. I mean, I kind of want to go all in on conjure summon nonsense, but I mean, that's a big ass to like just throw a host in there and be like, hey, you can maybe work. Flagellant. Damages self and grants 4% damage to all allies. Okay. Throws a fan of knives. Oh, you want outlaws for that rogue item. Each of those knives would bounce 3 times. That would be pretty sweet. One more reroll. Dual gunner. I mean, I wanted you earlier. I don't know if I want you now. Oh, Saboteur is part rogue, sure. Sorcerer and a Cursor. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so. Oh, that was a big AoE. I don't know if it does any damage, but it's very big. Okay, we took no damage. It's at least somewhat promising. Oh, hey. Alright. Plague Doctor. Nuker and Voider. Creates an area that deals 13 damage per second. Interesting. Launcher. Nearby enemies are pushed after 4 seconds, taking damage on wall hit. Okay, there's an underscore there. It's not an underscore up top. Just a warrior that does massive AoE damage. Oh, I was at like 30 or 29, Timplay. Just re-rolling would cost 2, and then buying something would quite possibly drop me below 25. And I knew the wave was going to be an easier one, so I wasn't that worried about it. I mean... Oh yeah, we still only have 2 mages though. Plague Doctor's interesting. It should be before, simply. That doesn't mean I know it's definitely before, I'm just saying that it should be. Yeah, Conjurer doesn't synergize super well with mages and nukers. And that seems to be my build, so I'm like, do we try to just change it entirely? But like, this feels powerful enough, I want to stick with it, I guess. So we're just gonna have like kind of a jank build and see if we can make it work. Vulcanist. Creates a volcano that explodes the nearby area 4 times. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Well, it doesn't list Saboteur as level 3. Does it not get a level 3 ability? Okay, replace Elementor with Vulcanist then? Because then we actually get a bonus out of it. Oh, is that the case? I see. Okay. Explosion has a chance to crit. Okay. All crits are unique, apparently. I mean, yeah, Barrager doesn't do a lot for us. That would be fine to drop too. Like, well, it's hard to judge, right? How much is this knockback force helping me? Because, like, a lot of my plan is to just keep my distance and poke with AoE and summons. So the knockback does synergize with that plan. And that was kind of why I've been keeping it, but... Oh, is this giving plus 25% of 0? Alright, see you later. Alright, are any of these taking, is Elementor or Vulcanus taking it all? Pyromancer. Nearby enemies take damage per second. That doesn't work well with what we're trying to do. Like, it does get me to the mage bonus, but... like... I have no idea what order of relevance we want to try to have here. We only got 2 we could upgrade right now. Like, the tail is not especially more vulnerable than the middle. Like, if I was better dodging up front, is probably a little safer because it's more directly tied to where my control and movement is, but tail's a little more vulnerable, maybe. Eh? I don't know. Everything's dead. The second to last one did take some hits, but that was it. Point blank. No. No, 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 no. That's critter health, not summon health. Arrows fired by rangers have a 40% chance to seek enemies and pierce 4 times. Okay. Curse duration. When enemies hit walls, they take damage according to the knockback force. Okay. Sure. Secondary AoE. Barbarian. Stuns enemies. I guess that counts as a curse. Oh. We've got a wizard, right? Not a magician. Wizard and magician both existing is rude. Still. That thing was, I don't remember the exact wording, but it only applied to rangers, so I wasn't here for it. Which creates an area that ricochets around the arena and deals damage per second. Like, I don't know why they hit a second line of text so much. Like, if they didn't hit a second line of text, they could have stats and more information. It'd be okay. They could do it. That is kind of cool, though. That's an AoE that's bouncing around. But I don't think we want that. Oh, I'm guessing it's just when they shoot, it's applied. Not like for each enemy they hit and pierce through. Fairy. Enchanter Healer. Periodically heal one unit at random and grant it double attack speed for 6 seconds. I don't, like, it doesn't need the word periodically. All the abilities are periodically. But, yeah. Let's stack another Elementor. I think the Pierce is just there in that case, Squirrel. Keeping my distance over here, don't mind me. So it seems pretty effective what I'm doing. Bane. Cursor Voider. They will create small void rifts on death. Alright. Level 2 engineer. Yeah, I mean, this is probably just about what I'm going with. It's not the most synergistic thing, but he's okay. Should be good enough for the difficulty level we are on. This Snek is a doctor, Templar. Oh, those are enemies. They've got their own swarms. How dare they? Our Elementor almost died, I suppose. 2 more and we get a max level Saboteur. It is an actual snake. Iron Face. Spellblade. Piercing blades that spiral outwards. Sure. Corruptor. Spawns critters if the corruptor kills an enemy. Eh. Okay, we upgraded that. We've got only one more upgrade possibility on Illusionist, but we've got enough money. We should at least roll once. So if we get a Vulcanist, we lose out on interest. Or something else we decide we want. What is this? Cannoneer. Just AoE projectile. Definitely a route we might have gone if we found it earlier, but... Nope. Okay. Still seems like our middle is taking the most damage. It feels like the back end would be the most vulnerable, though. This is... my units will periodically... This is basically like super flagellation. And less exciting when we don't have any healers. Projectiles deal up to 100% damage. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, wait, this is different. When I thought Kronos was kind of joking when they said the right one, because I thought it was going to be the same thing. Moving around yourself the right makes units release projectiles. What does that mean? Like, my units shoot faster? Like, what? Wouldn't it just say that? The hell does that mean? Release projectiles. That is such an odd phrasing. Yeah, I know, right, Carrie? Like, I guess, all of your units shoot out projectiles regardless of what they are because of this technique, and they will keep shooting out fairly low damage but consistent projectiles, probably. I think that's the only interpretation of this that makes sense to me. Like, that's probably more valuable than rerolling, I guess. launcher. Oh yeah. That's the one that chucks enemies into walls. Oh, hi. Okay. Juggernaut. Yeah. This is an easy wave, so we're not too worried about it. And the Saboteur is the only thing that's exciting right now. Okay. It's what I thought it was. Oh god. Taking a lot more damage because of it though. Probably not worth. So Saboteur just tankier, and that's why it's taking less damage. Imagine having stats available. Nope, that's the other one. We've got a wizard, not a magician. Gotcha, that makes sense. It's pretty good AoE when that thing goes out. Okay, what is this? Hey, it's Wicked. Yeah, there's some similarities between Kubi and Anamanaguchi. And both have been on the playlist. We've got a lot of Kubi songs on the playlist and have for quite some time, in fact. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just set on my build as it is here, so we'll roll with it. As weird as it is. Psychic we have not seen. A Sorcerer Psychic. Small AoE, sure. That's another one that could have made its way into our build earlier. This is the in-game music, Swicket, but several of the songs are on the playlist, so you may have heard them on my playlist before. They have been for several years. That would lose my Conjurer, Templar. And I'm assuming the copies the Illusionists create get the Conjurer bonus, because it wouldn't make much sense otherwise, so... And that's like plus 50% damage to these soon-to-be level 3 Demo Man Saboteur explosions, so... I think there's only 4 Conjurers, so... So we've only got one type of unit we could find that would actually upgrade our build, so that's probably not worth chasing. Still not, like, super happy about my ordering, but I can't figure out anything that's better, so... Things go as they go. Ow. That hurt a lot. Oh god. Oh, the elite is still alive. Oh god. Well, so much for that. I did not see the... I thought the elite was dead. Because, like, I looked for it, and there was no enemy with a health bar. This is still very weird. They should definitely fix this, but... Hey there, Fritter. So yeah, I mean, mostly that's just being able to process the map. Like, I think our build was fine. Like, I don't think it was amazing, but it should have been enough to get us all the way through if we can pilot it. I mean, I guess either way we're not doing much in the first round, so sure. Like, it's not like Cleric's gonna do anything in the first round anyway. Now maybe we can make some bouncing projectile action. Hey, DJ Sopal. Oh, Cleric shoots projectiles also. Alright, well for now I guess we probably just do this. I mean, I could have grabbed double Arcanist. I kind of want to try to force Rogue, but... Oh, you run into things and... I gotcha. Fair. Foot pedals currently skirling. Oh, right. Yeah, the enemies just don't do damage in the early levels, basically. That's the main thing. They do damage by the 3rd level, though. Huh. I mean... I guess? So it looks like the green ones like speed up and then become red ones. Oh, they turn all nearby ones into speed up. Okay, they speed up everything nearby. I see how it is. Periodically deal 10 times damage to all enemy, where X is how many mages you have. That's not 10 times, that's 10x. Okay. Oh, when they die. But is it when they die? It sure looked like the green unit, like it was specifically the fact I hadn't killed the green unit yet, sped them up, but you've obviously had a lot more experience with it, so I assume you're right. That's just not what it looked like to me. Well, none of these at all fit what I'm trying to do. Oh, they kill themselves after a time limit. Maybe that's probably it. Okay. Oh, reroll is... Oh, reroll's free at this point. Oh. It's 10 times X, like think algebra. Alright, wall rider. Hitting a wall gives a movement speed buff. Meh. Holy crap, where was this last time? Wasn't there also one that was just plus 20, like... I thought I had one that was 25% AoE damage. I guess it made them bigger too, maybe? This one is X, so it's bet. You have strictly better things in the pool? Hey, Dr. Cliché. Well, that's stupid. I think that was I had two AoE effects, Templar. Are you not thinking of the other one? I mean, I guess I take this because it's really good. And like, that's probably enough incentive to just push me into an AoE focus build. Although there's a lot of AoE builds. I don't think the rogues are AoE builds at all, though. Like, hey, this does AoE, for example. I can have another level 2 right now. Well, I mean, I just did it, largely. I did a Conjurer plus AoE build. So, I was looking to do different things. I mean, buying this loses us $1 if we don't end up wanting Rogue, because we'll be able to sell the 3 of them back for $2. This is also AoE. I mean, I guess we just, like, shoot wide for AoE and go from there, and I don't buy this because I'm almost definitely not going rogue because this is so strong we just want to lean into it completely. I'm kind of upset that this exists, to be clear. Like, how many items are equal or better than this? I now wonder. None. Okay. Fair. There are two strictly better than... Oh, that... Comparatives. This is one that's strictly better than another. There's another that's strictly better than a different one. Okay. Bro, I briefly thought you were saying there's two strictly better than this. I'm like, excuse me? Well, like, I mean... Why isn't this like plus 50% AoE damage, minus 30% AoE range, or like something like that, right? You would think? Yeah, I think it's worth saving the gold because I can, the orb is not AoE. We could only sell for 3, we would only get up to $4, so there's no point in selling anything right now, but I don't want to buy this either. We're finding a figure 8 pattern. Oh god. Okay, blue shoots out projectiles. It's a very small AoE of the Psyker, and I think it only happens when they're close. Psychic, which is a Psyker, but this is not Templar, no. It's pretty cheap though. What? Is this a bug? What? Why was I able to sell that twice? Bonus dollar? Question mark? Yeah, I should have tried it, I bet. Oh no, the Psychic can still do stuff from fire. The Psychic, rather, can still hit from further away. Barbarian's aim sucks. That's projectiles, not AoE. I guess we pick up the cleric for now. So we're not... I don't think so, Templar. I think only things that say AoE that are like the squares are AoE. Oh crap, I hit the other... Okay, that's fine. The bounce was okay. That was not the direction that I meant to turn, though. What? Oh, the barbarian doesn't even, like, target enemies. They just do an AoE attack somewhere, I guess, around them. All the other AoE attacks seem to actually target things, so... Chronomancy. Mageless cast faster. No, that's still trash, and, Wait, yeah, this is the other strictly better one, right? Because there was +1 critter health, wasn't there? Alright, this might do something. Because there are some mages that are AoE. A lot of them are projectiles. Is it too loud, Tippler? I asked earlier and everyone said it was fine. Critters are a different type of summon from Swarmer class units. You gotta use a Windows volume control, Tippler, to tone it down. Welcome back, Tiffany. Yeah. Okay. Square. And only cost 1. Oh, I actually do have 2 sorcerers, huh? Right, because the psychic is a sorcerer. Yeah, I have to use Windows like volume for about 90% of games that I play regardless, so it doesn't end up bothering me very much when a game doesn't have an in-game slider at this point. It feels silly to me when they don't, but it also doesn't really affect me very much. Walk the Plank also does not have an in-game volume slider. So I think I mean, yeah, the warrior bonus is pretty strong for right now. And Psychic bonus is weird. Because the bonus only applies to Psychers, but it's based on how many other sets you've got going. Yeah, I know, Tiffany. I just thought it was amusing enough to say, basically. Oh yeah, right, sell the scout. Obviously. I forgot we still had this goober. Even better. Okay. So it's like a level 2 archer tankier than a level 1 vagrant. Space Alert only had that if your CD player had that. So if you have a CD player without a volume slider, then Space Alert does not have a volume slider. So we might have mages someday. That's what this build. I mean, it doesn't matter that this is bad because this is so good. Is kind of the hope on that front. We're also really tanky now. And we're kind of looking to get rid of Barbarian and replace them with mages, something that can actually aim. Barbarian does this big old AoE around them. Oh, I tried to light it up, but they're too slow. No? Okay. I don't know, like, I want, like, stats, like, how much damage has Barbarian done here? Like, 5, it's hit a unit once, like... Okay. This is a Psy Keeper. And that's the one that spreads the damage out. Does this also have a projectile? So that it can benefit from the Psyker bonus? I guess this probably does, right? It has a projectile that's secret. Item seeded based on what streamer you're watching. It's like... Yeah, I assume this is just like a normal dumb projectile, but it's gotta have something, right? Like, it seems like it has to have something. That one has no projectile, so it doesn't benefit from the Psyker set bonus whatsoever. Oh, until level 3. Okay. I see. Alright, we're level 8. We can get rid of you. Like, this is a mage, but it's wait, no, this is a projectile that does AoE damage. I just read projectile, I was like, meh. This is a mage that is shooting AoE. Okay. We will probably want to pick that up, too. 2 healers is not that special. So, are we ditching? We're probably just ditching the Arcanist, though. Alright, we'll do that. And we want you, like, in the back, I guess? To the back or front, I don't... I guess maybe the front, because then, like, we can be like, oh, I need healing, let's ram an enemy. Enemies are pushed. That does not say AoE. Bane. Void Rifts. I mean, Void Rifts I assume are AoE. That's a strong assumption. It seems like they should be. Alright. I mean, obviously this is fine. We got... Alright, yeah, let's just go. Okay, that's me kind of purposely ramming with the barbarian. I think barbarian is my least favorite. It can't hit a damn thing. Alright, head first. They don't even take that much damage. Like, barbarian can take some damage, but not that much. Greetings, McStarble. Alright, so that's another AoE. We want the magician. I mean, right now, though, the barbarian, because they are a warrior, is very good because they are a warrior. Like, our build sucks, so losing that tankiness would be rough. Same reason we are keeping the Vagrant. I mean, we could get rid of both and just re-roll into something better. Probably. Dodge better, yeah, that's usually good and useful advice. Oh, it does stun them, right. That's why it's only mostly trash. Purple is a neat color. Purple implies that I keep the barbarian, though. Less enthusiastic about that idea. But in the short term, I mean, we might be able to get fancy pants with 4 Psyker doing psyche things, so I guess I'm just selling this barbarian. Buying this magician, seeing where that takes us. Pyromancer, you are a mage, but that is not AoE. Well, but is it though? Like, Pyromancer's a nuker. Nearby enemies. Yeah, that's the other consideration, Nate. Yeah, how nearby is nearby? It sounds scary. It must be AoE though. And it does lower enemy defense if we get them on board. I suppose if we're dropping Warrior, we don't want Squire anymore either, huh? Nearby enemies. Mm. Mm-hmm. I mean, do we try to get 6 mage? At this point, we'd just be ditching our vagrants. I wanted to see if it would sell an extra one for me there. Sage! Slow suction projectile. I mean, that is a nuker that says AoE on it. But is it better than what we're dancing with? I mean, maybe we're abandoning the Psyker. Oh, apparently Psychic can't happen at any distance because their level 3 effect is that it can happen at any distance. Alright, you're out of here. Sure. I'm not like enthusiastic about what I got going here, but it's probably okay. Just believe in my items and we're fine, probably. Everything's squishy now. Okay. Yeah? Something like that. Do I do one more reroll? Probably the only things that would directly help us would be a wizard or a psychic. I mean, this should be fine. Doesn't mean it is, but it should be fine. Don't. Oh, that's the AoE radius. Okay, it's kind of distracting, to be honest, but it's useful also. I like the sound effect for the saboteur, just the suddenly. Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to go close, but not too close there. Yeah, the Cryomancer range is pretty weak. The Pyro is pretty wide. We're re-rolling this, right? Well, no, we could do this. We've got a lot of mages. That's like periodically. Certainly better than garbage and situationally great, but not for us. But yeah, this is good enough. I don't think I'm re-rolling. Imagine how good it could be. I imagine that it is, you know, it's fine. That's what I'm imagining. Heal 1 unit at random and granted a big attack speed buff. We could replace our Psykeeper with a fairy. I kinda like that idea. Damage to all allies if we get another enchanter, which is fairly appealing. Juggernaut. That's AoE force push, but I think I'm out of, yeah, I'm out of Warrior Town. Okay, we definitely want this. Is that goodbye to Saboteur? And we still got our tier 1 nuker bonus. Like, I don't like the Cryomancer, but I do like the idea of getting to 6 mages. Which probably, if I'm going to do that, that probably means I'm getting rid of healing, which probably is the death of me at some point. Although the way we died last time, a healer I don't think would have helped that much. Probably would have helped a little. Okay. Keep building that up. One more. Okay. I don't know what my order wants to look like now at all. Eh? Nice AoE. Oh god. Heal me up, cleric. Cryomancer's dead. Our pyromancer's dead. I mean... What's your fancy thing? Oh, heals all units. Well, that certainly sounds pretty good. Double Plague Doctor. Voider Nuker. Is this a chance we could, eschew the 6 mage plan? Mostly because I don't like Cryomancer. I forgot to check Highlander's other classes. I didn't remember what it had. I just saw... Well, no, I looked below it. It didn't have the matching stuff. It was AoE. Big AoE. Place Cryomancer with Plague Doctor. That's nonsense, Chrono. They would be purple. It's like maybe a mistake since we're at 5 of 6 mages. If I had any idea how the formulas worked, like I might know if negative 30 defense is twice as good as negative 15, if it's like more like 2.5 or 3 times as good, or only like 50%, like 1.5 times as good, or who knows? It is all a mystery. Well, that is the same damage. They just, you know, cost 3 instead of 2. Yeah, alright, get out of here. Huh? I'm hitting the wrong button, okay. Fairy's probably the squishiest. Sure, something like that. Oh, I don't have both of my feet in position. It's pretty good. Area clear. It is a nuker, but probably not the nuker we want. Unless we're abandoning Fairy. And I think I would rather abandon Fairy for an Enchanter. There's apparently 3 other Enchanters. One's the Storm color, but that enhances projectiles, so that's not going to help me much. I don't know what the other 2 Enchanters are. I guess probably Tiffany, yeah, because we look for a value, and then we look for a value that gets plus 25 from the warrior bonus, basically. Since we have some flat number we can compare against. But it's possible they're dynamically created each fight, too, which would make them fairly impossible to search. Oh, you're right, Fairy is an enchanter, yes. Fair point. Fair point. That would be us looking to drop Cleric then, huh? And technically we could drop, like, Wizard or something, but... In any case, I don't think I'm doing Vulcanist. Priest. Okay, upgraded Plague Doctor. I mean, it's the 2 other Voiders, but not that excited about the other Voiders. So we could get a Pyromancer, we could get a Fairy. I mean, last wave went very smoothly, so we're probably okay. I think we're probably okay. Oh god. That positioning precision is a little rough with how drastic that can change things, huh? We're still fine though. But yeah, it just dunks your units. I guess that's actually fine. Like that's arguably a strat, because those runs are just based on killing the elite. Other enemies keep spotting regardless. Wow, that is not very good. Only projectiles fired by rangers have a 20% chance to knock back. Projectiles that shade gain 25% damage with each chain. That's potentially pretty good, yeah. We do have healers, so we could do this. We could reroll for more damage, but we already have the best damage, so... I mean, this is damage, it's just, you know, worse damage. But, like, this is probably fine. That's probably fine. It's hopefully fine. Oh, so there are 5 Voiders. It's an area that ricochets around the arena. That's fun. Flagellant is an enchanter. Still looking at the Vulcanist. Like, it's a lot of damage. What's your special? Oh. Max level magician, because if I ram stuff, it's still gonna hit my second unit too, right? So even if I'm ramming stuff while they're invulnerable, other units are gonna die? I believe that's the case. I was like, I'm pretty close to getting them max level, but like, how much do I even want that is now the follow-up question. Hey, nuked, infinite stacking damage. Yeah? Technically true. Maybe I ditch Magician and get Vulcanist then. It's a lot worse than it used to be. Interesting. I mean, they don't benefit from the mage bonus, so there was that reason to go for the 6 mages, of course. But that's... Oh, and this, right? Right. Kind of literally forgot we had 2 items based on how many mages we have. So it was probably correct to go for 6 mages given that, but nuts to you. How about Carver? Carves a statue that periodically heals 1 unit for 20% if it's in range. Huh. Spellblade was the last mage. Man, that was a dumb one though, so we don't miss that too much. Hey, it's a magician. We get 6 dukers, but... Oh, double priest. That's interesting. Do we abandon the enchanter possible plan? Well, I mean, Fairy's also a 4-cost healer. That increases DPS. This just heals everybody. Imagine having any details to actually compare these things to each other instead of just a vague hunch. Like, the assumption is if I'm not utilizing Enchanter from Fairy, the Double Priest should generally be better. Kind of accurate, I suppose, dude. Though a lot of my mindset of Soraka is stuck in a very ancient and specific period where supports were kind of secretly OP, but like people didn't want to play them, so they just let them be OP. And then me and a friend just ran a Sona plus Soraka bottom lane, and we had no AD carry on our team, or maybe they would go mid lane, but it didn't matter because we would utterly decimate whatever we faced bottom lane. We had an 80% win rate with that combination, which is just a ludicrous amount. Yeah. Let's go that route. Oh, you are also a nuker. So there's like 8 nukers, huh? Yeah, you could definitely go like nuker warrior for your AoE sort of build too. Sure. Wait, what's the sorcerer I still have? Oh right, Vulcanist was the sorcerer. Oh no, it was Enchanter that we just got rid of. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Once again, don't really know who might or might not be tanky here. Like we could just like make vague guesses, right? Like Cleric or Plague Doctor is my tankiest, right? Something like this. Sure. Oh right, we hurt ourselves. I was like, what's happening? Like we've already got infinitely scaling damage. We don't need the flagellant to implement that. We actually died. Guess it doesn't matter. It was the Vulcanist? Vulcanist, yeah. Silly. Okay. I don't know, I feel like this is a more dangerous spot than this, so why don't we do like that. And it feels a little silly to be sitting at 5 of 6 nukers, but it's not like that upgrade's that important. It's nice, but... Like, we could drop Vulcanus. They're actually mostly just good because they do a lot of AoE damage, and AoE is super buffed for us, so... But that's really the only one we are happy to drop at this point. Kind of like what we got going on otherwise, I feel like. We seen Outlaw? Sounds familiar, so probably. Okay, max level clear. Let's see, let's see. I think it is time for a break. So let's do the old break-a-reno here, shall we? And we'll be back in just a few minutes with some more SNK prescriptions. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you in a few minutes. I mean, I could bring in proper spoop if desired. I have the ancient spoop protocols at my disposal. But we could also just continue playing the game, I suppose. How ancient are we talking? We are talking 2 years and 8 months ancient. So, in Twitch terms, I'm still allowed to use the term ancient, but not that ancient. I guess 2 years, 7.5 months, if you want to be even more precise. I happen to remember the specific timing of that fairly, because it was a very interesting and unique experience. And this just happened to tie in appropriately, and I had it prepared already, but see now I'm just like giving a lot of interestingly vague references to this thing, and now we're just gonna play the game instead. Get bamboozled. Alright. The only thing we could hit would be an Elementor. So let's just wait, because this isn't too hard of a run. Yeah, the auto-adjustive text. Try putting different things after a colon. Like colon O and then colon, like, parentheses. Makes the colon behave differently. That AoE on that was so big. Heal my poor Vulcanus? Question mark? Whatever is like getting wrecked here. Okay, they got super healed. Alright, good work. Also, should we just do playlist? Considering like the music, most of the music in this game is on the playlist? Or should we stick with in-game music? What do people think? Could have done a poll, I suppose. Yeah, the game mixes the music up and down, which isn't... It's almost a little too much, but... Oh, there are 7 mages. Okay. Switch to the Dicey Dungeon soundtrack. That is a musically appropriate suggestion. Are there 8 mages then? Well, there's definitely at least 7. If we'd kept our fairy, we could go in on this for Enchanter. But I think we aren't doing it now. Maybe I keep enough money to reroll the items. Like, we are theoretically pretty strong right now. Wait. Have I been doing this back? No, I haven't been doing this backwards because Pyromancer is up front, but how was... Oh, because I keep expecting the order at the bottom to be backwards. Okay. Well, you're in danger wherever you are, Vulcanist. You're also you're also replaceable. If we find something else we want to do, like we could do more healing, for example. But it's probably doing pretty good damage. I don't... It's really hard to sell. I would love to have some data. And it would make a lot of sense too. Like, that would be a super appropriate thing to be like, okay, well, this is doing X percentage of my damage right now. That would be really nice to see. I mean, we're at 42. We'll give it one reroll and then maybe one more. So ZZT votes playlist, instant at least half voted in-game music. Or at least gave a reason in-game music was a good idea. This doesn't let me buy this, right? Yeah, okay. Anyone else have any preferences? I am fine either way. Pyromancer isn't really doing that much, but it is nice for cleaning up those little critters if those are a problem. Oh god. That was Vulcanus that died again, probably. Minecraft song parodies. So probably Echo Barrage. Yeah, because the rest are trash, and this is good enough we don't want to reroll. This says AoE on it. Which was... oh yeah, the ricocheting AoE. That's fun. Squire would have been another decent enchanter to go with Fairy. No, Lucianus was last game. Okay, I'm like... Alright, upgrade that to level 2. I mean, We're loosely looking at like a finished build because it's gonna be really hard to upgrade any of these others to 3, but we'll try. Divine Intervention is priest level 3. 3 of my units get a life 3 cast on them. It's pretty good. Is there anywhere I can put Vulcanist that, here, why don't we move you back here? Maybe Vulcanist is a little safer there. Is that safer or is that less safe? It seems like the 3rd slot should be like the safest from what I've seen so far, so maybe I'll just leave it. Sound balance is a little weird because I do think while we're in the main part here, it's a little overly loud, but it's okay. Oh god, move! How much does this wreck my ability to do damage? I don't know if do you lose your bonuses? Holy crap! What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I guess we're wrecked. I don't know why we're that wrecked, but... Oh, that ability bases on the number of mages I have happens even if my mages are dead. Okay, that's kind of what I was in the process of trying to ask. Apparently it's not very much damage, though. Oh crap! Don't finish them off yet, don't finish them off yet, we need to heal, we need to heal! I thought the waves kept coming normally. It seemed like that was happening earlier. I guess there's just multiple parts to several waves. Oh, we keep taking damage to increase our DPS right now, huh? Oh god, I got stuck. Not ideal. Yeah, that thing. I guess that's, yeah, not from another wave, just a additional piece of the same wave. Crap. We do not heal ourselves very quickly. Oh, because we're also being constantly damaged. That's right. I think we die in the next wave. What is purple? Oh, the swarmers. I can't move. It's really weird, like, the hard waves don't seem much harder than the normal waves. It's like we keep getting wrecked pretty hard on 16. We also got wrecked on, what, 18? That was like an elite one before, but... 18, whatever the elite one around there was. But like, I don't know why 16 seems harder than 15 when 15 is supposed to be a hard way. But yeah, apparently keeping your distance from the enemies is massively important. So probably if I want to play much more of this, I want a different input method. Going on warrior. Oh, I should just run into them. They don't do damage. Okay. We want this either way. Do we want rogue or do we just accept our warrior fate? I mean, I don't. Swordsman I'm not excited about. It's like barbarian. In its targeting. Yeah, not nearly as much, Timmy. That is, like, it's possible we needed to all in on Magician, and ramming enemies with a Magician special was good, but it just seemed like it's gonna be bad. So it's much, much better than Barbarian. Just because it's cheap? Attacks much faster. Really? I would expect it to attack about the same speed because Barbarian's a lot cheaper but has the stun ability. So I'd expect similar damage, but Barbarian has the stun and is more expensive. Is that my mistake for expecting game balance? I want it. I mean, to be fair, like, to be clear, cheaper is enough reason that... Oh, it shoots like that. Huh. I guess it didn't say they were seeking, I just kind of assumed they were. But those are still knives if we get the the thing that's really good. Oh, do we just take dual? Yeah, we take dual gunner. Absolutely. Chance to crit. So that's actually a lot of DPS up. Because it's 4 times damage. So that's 45% more DPS. Yeah, let's go in on it. You're the most important to stay alive, probably. Is that correct, Corona? Oh, that was my mental math on it, but I could be wrong. It's like, this should be fine. This is early. Just run into him. Okay. Oh, it doesn't scale that way. All right, now I need to actually check. So 15% of the time we do 400%. And wait, what? That's not what I typed. What are you doing, calculator? And 85% we do just normal damage. No, that's plus 45%. If you're doing 100 damage, you average 145 instead of 100. Greetings, cat. What do we got? Rangers and Rogues, okay. Or chaining projectiles, okay. Ballista's more reliable. Like, this is good if we get the other thing that chains them like mad, but... Oh, I kind of thought the lock would at least refill the empty slot, but it does not, huh? That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about this outlaw. The fanning knives seem kind of bad. Lock just locks the current set of things for sale, so they'll still be for sale next time. You don't want to use it very often, but in this case we got a level 2 scout because we locked, so there are benefits. Yeah, it can get better. It's still gonna miss a lot though. It fires pretty fast for decent damage, I suppose. I don't know how fast Scout fires. It's definitely slower than Outlaw, right? Oh, Barbarian is only a 2 cost. I was kind of thinking it was a 3 cost when I was thinking it should attack the same speed. Hey, motherboards! So, we do definitely want another warrior, but this wave should be fine. We've got the scout upgrade here, so I'm just gonna wait and collect interest. Keep my money at 10 here. Man, if I could follow it really closely, it's like twice as... I think the Outlaw shoots about twice as fast as the Scout. Alright, so we take a Swordsman for right now. And we take a Chronomancer for probably just this fight. Yeah, Scout has a kind of low range, I think, is its big problem, and Outlaw's just gonna chuck stuff out from a distance, which is nice. Dual underscore gunner, has more range than a Scout, but still, like, maybe 40% of the width of the screen. Oh yeah, level 3 Outlaw 6. Hard to get to, but possible. Vigorant does benefit from that too, which is nice. I mean, this is an elite, but we should be fine. I mean, yeah, we've got the warrior bonus here, we're fine. Not an easy feat to get to level 3 Outlaw, but... There we go, just ram it. Why did that do so little damage to me? Like, that didn't even hurt my front guy at all. Berserking. Warriors get more attack speed. It was fired by rangers only. Have a chance to explode. And we only get the free reroll on the first one, or do we only get the free reroll if we have less than $15? I wonder how that works. %. Just make this 50%. It's still bad. That seems really bad too. They only have a 30% chance to explode, and if they explode, they only do 20% damage. Like, I know it's AoE, but I'm guessing it's like slightly bigger than small, like small to medium size AoE. It's really expensive to reroll at this point because we lose so much on interest. So I guess berserking better than reroll here. Let's cash, get cash money. Probably. I say that, but then I consider Archer. Nah, even if we're doing more like a third ranger, we don't want Archer to be it. Like, Archer is what we take if we needed help on this specific fight, but I don't think we need help on this specific fight, so... Did that thing just, like, teleport towards me? What was that orange thing, dude? Whoa, I can't control my movement. Alright, we're okay. Maybe. I can't. Please? Oh my god. Alright, we're okay. Yeah, but I guess a lot of warriors work like that. It's not very exciting though. I mean, we'll buy this for a second. We probably are not keeping it, but... Okay. Yeah, I still don't know about this swordsman. Enemies pushed by the Juggernaut take 200 damage if they hit a wall. Plus 50 defense, whatever that ends up meaning. Current plan, I'm pretty excited about maxing Rogue and hoping we get the Rogue synergy items. It's like teamfight tactics or such, Squirrelin. Basically, if you get 3 level 1 units, they turn into a level 2 unit. And then if you get 9, effectively, level 1 units, they turn into a level 3 unit. So you get 3 level 2 units that become a level 3. And level 2 is essentially twice as strong as a level 1. Level 3, twice as strong as a level 2, but also has an ability. Like, something we've been using. Yeah, the Outlaw here that throws the Fan of Knives. They attack faster and their knives seek enemies. So if you manage to get Outlaw to level 3, they become drastically better. Like, I would say... Because I assume that their stats doubled still too. So it's probably about 3 times better going from level 2 to level 3. You cannot have 2 of a unit in play. So like we see we got 2 outlaws, they're just listed by the side, so they're for upgrades only. I don't like that very much. I'm considering getting Psykeeper and Cleric here as part of the thing, but like having max warriors plus like good healing is that means like you probably won't auto die because you've got the defense, so then you'll have time to heal up. We won, motherboards. We won. It went fairly smoothly. We got another gold item that gave us stats based on our empty slots, and we still had several empty slots. which was kind of bad because it also gave us attack, which hurt our negative attack situation, but it gave us a lot more defense. And mostly we just, like, poisoned the crap out of the owl, and it went very smoothly. We probably shattered at, like, 7 health potions with our splash damage destruction, but it was fine. Alright, let's I mean, I'll buy that for now, but I'm not committed to it at all. It's just free to buy it, basically. Swarmers do that little damage, huh? Pretty not great, huh? Oh, there's another half wave, okay. I was like, I thought it was over, I was just running into everything. There's a swordsman upgrade. Which, no? Doing that. I'm not committed to that either, though. Yeah, the party's max size is 7. We are at it. How good is Stormweaver for our setup? I'm pretty unimpressed with those critters. Like, even if that's happening twice as often, meh? We don't know how good its weapon is. We don't know if it counts as a dagger for the bonus. It does count as a rogue for this, but... Oh wow, +3 shades on Scout level up. Yeah, Scout level up is quite good too. Still unclear. I'm still thinking of that as about a 24% DPS increase, but... I kinda want both Highlander and Stormweaver. which is a little greedy, but we'd get rid of Juggernaut and like Beastmaster. I guess that's fine, actually. I mean, like, this is such a strong bonus that I kind of want to go in on it. Although at the same time, well, like 4 times damage. Yeah, this is deceptive, right? Like, it's 45% DPS increase, but a lot of times, like, 2 times damage is lethal. So 4 times damage often doesn't matter. Like, it's really good against, like, elites and stuff. So if you, in terms of raw DPS, this is one of the best group bonuses, but in terms of practicality, it's pretty normal, I would say. Spellblade is a knife-throwing rogue. And I kind of want that, but... Currently, everybody's got projectiles other than this Highlander. Yeah. So the bonus on the Stormweaver is pretty good. Well... Huh. Does the Flagellant have an attack? Like, you keep like asking about that because the Psychic bonus it seems like they should for this bonus to make any sense, but it doesn't mean they do. And there is the fairy if we want the enchanter bonus. We could lose. So we lose 25% DPS on 2 units to gain 15% DPS on everybody. And a heal. And I mean we lose this, but that seems good. Seems good enough. And now we're far less attached to this Vagrant if we don't want the Ranger bonus, so we could replace them for a better Rogue or a better Warrior, probably. Yeah. Or a better Ranger. I mean, we got one right here, I guess, but... But that wouldn't really do anything, yeah. I mean, that's certainly interesting. We don't get the Psyker bonus if we get rid of our Vagrant, of course, but... And we lose the Warrior bonus, yeah, that's not worth it. Nope. Okay. Actually, no, Vagrant's up there. And Scout at the back. We're gonna down there, I guess. So I'm trying to keep Fairy alive, basically. Alright, let's give it a go. Yeah, diamond shape AoE on that is just like destined to miss. Yellow friends are dumb. Whoa, there's a lot of damage on those turrets. Ballista X. Oh. Oh, okay. I know the other two are trash, so we'll just take something that's fantastic. Sure. Outlaw upgraded. Excellent. Not impressed with Highlander. Three small critters if it kills. I mean, if we still had Beastmaster, I could maybe consider that, but... I think Juggernaut's probably even worse than Highlander. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the set bonuses we're rocking here, so... We would happily replace with another warrior here, except I hate all the warriors. Just... right. They make knives with their curses. Just interesting, but probably not what I'm going for. I mean, we could just abandon warrior. That's probably a good idea, actually. I mean, we have one free with outlaw, but the other two aren't doing a lot for us. It's hard to judge how much that defense has helped. It's definitely some. Basically, like, when we have plus 75% damage, Rangers and Rogues, like, seems like we just want the damage and not the protection. But I still don't think Jester is it. We'll never know until we actually use it, I guess, but it sounds like something I don't really want. Shoots a projectile that does about 45 damage. It's pretty good. It's kind of weird replacing it for the warrior bonus for the ranger bonus, because I mean, like, I think our damage is good enough that we'd rather have the protection than some more ranger damage. I don't know, like, I guess I'm kind of living in a made-up world where we're getting the all rogue knives chain 3 extra times item, and that's not the world we actually live in, but if we believe hard enough, maybe it will be. Yeah, that would be good to play. Okay, how about assassin though? I mean, I like huge text, but like the text doesn't even need to be smaller. Like, there's plenty of room for a second line of text, you know? Or a third line of text. And there's also room at the top, right? Assassin costs 3. You could also have, you know, HP, defense, movement up there if you wanted to, like in that same row. Like, there's lots of ways to go about it. I kind of want to abandon. Abandon it. We're buying this for a second and probably reselling it very soon. And keeping it for right now. Okay. 3 more scouts and we have Das Uber Scout. Okay. Wait, how much do we care about the Stormweaver at this point? Like, do we care about ship AoE damage when our damage is so high? Like, it's not nothing, but... obviously, keeping it as an enchanter means we get the flat 15% to everybody, which is good. But, getting there. I don't think we want that, no. The game thinks I want it. 1 more scout. Let's get a cleric instead of a vagrant right now. Maybe spread out our healers so they don't die to the same things. But yeah, the Stormweaver I don't actually consider that important right now. Either. Hey, baby Pods. Scout. So now it chains 6 times and does more damage. 52 damage plus 100%. And it chains 6 times. Seems pretty good. So 104 damage knife that chains 6 times. I can dig it. We put that at front? Maybe we put that at front. It's pretty early, level 3. That just killed everything. I think the ricochet range is somewhat limited. I'm not sure. What the hell was that? It was some shenanigans. But looked like an enemy warped to me and then instantly died, I think is what it looked like I saw there. Alright, less good against the elites, but that's where the crit bonus comes in. Oof, interesting. Yeah. Let's take the Squire instead of the Stormweaver, yeah? Yeah. That's just flat bonus defense and damage to everybody. And it gives us a second warrior, which we might be able to build up to a third again, depending. They were used. Some of them are. Oh, yellow enemies, sorry. They fling their allies at you. Gotcha, gotcha. I read that as yellow allies, so like, not all of them. Okay, get rid of Stormweaver, pick up Squire. Of course. We've got a maxed Scout currently, Chrono. We're 2/3 to Outlaw. We've got some healing. I'm not like the happiest about the healing, but it's fine. Like, I would probably get rid of a cleric for a decent warrior if there is such a thing. I mean, there's Squire, which we just found, and that's exactly what we're looking for as far as a warrior goes, but like, Scout, or yeah, what? Warrior, Barbarian, and Highlander all suck. What's the other ones? Oh, right, I've got Fairy Cleric. Priest is better than Cleric, yeah? Yeah. I mean, we were rocking Highlander, it's so hard to make it hit anything. It's the same problem they all have. Another Outlaw. Like, our Highlander, I don't know if it hit a single thing. It probably hit a lot of single offs, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty paranoid about like just running into the swarm of enemies, which might be necessary to make highlighter work. But anytime I do that on purpose or by accident, like I get decimated. Assassin's better against elite. Also, we found Ballista X to go with our Ballista. If you missed that. I mean, we were regularly kind of close, but the targeting, it shoots in this diamond shape that's like actively disinterested in hitting anything. We just go? I think we just go. Gives us money to reroll an item. We should be fine. We've got tons of damage, so the elite should hopefully be okay as long as we don't get too out of position. Oh god. Yeah, that elite just got dunked. Yeah, Juggernaut also sucks. I have not seen Blade Dancer. There's that one. We got flying daggers. We're living the dream. We're living the dream. Hey there, Cadus. The steering wheel would work pretty well, yeah. Okay, so we want to go just all in on rogues now, right? Oh, there's Warden. Warden's the other. Oh, that's a Forcer, not a Warrior. Okay. Deceptive Yellow. I have gathered that from chat's reaction to things. This reroll still existed, I think, but the other reroll didn't, right? Yeah, it would be better for viewing if it was easier to tell what was in the party at a glance. Like, at least like you could put a letter next to it, although that's probably, you probably need 2 letters to pull it off, but... Easier to even possible, yes. Okay. I mean, assumedly we do want that. Do we ditch Freeze for Spellblade? But then who's our 6th rogue? 6 of something is hard when you've got 7 units. It's pretty rude. I mean, we could ditch Squire and Priest for Spellblade and... What's a rogue that's not a Jester? I mean, Jester would be okay at this point, probably. It's just, like, this is so good that it does seem like we're supposed to lean into it. It feels like I'm gonna do one wrong misstep in a curve the wrong way and everyone's just going to instantly die. But the only thing we could maybe do to prevent that would be to get a third warrior. So in either situation, we're considering getting rid of priest. Alright. Well, this will be the first time I'm using Spellblade, and it's going to shoot 3 dives instead of 1. So I have to assume I'll think it's pretty good in this context. One more outlaw. That's bold, huh? It's gonna be probably harder to follow what it's doing, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait, is it still shooting 1? Why is it shooting 1? Excuse me? It says knife. Oh, it's only if it hits. It hits, right? It hits. We're looking for them to hit. Sorry, it doesn't happen until after they hit. Oh god. So the chaining on those is just more of the curvy ones. Yeah, I have no idea. That was impossible to parse how much I liked or disliked that. It happened. Mm. I mean, I wanted to have 6 rogues, but I think Squire is actually just better for my build than Jester is. So we're keeping Squire over Jester. Well, if we still had Highlander and you were counting that, it would have been 0 or 1. Where's my outlaw? There's another Squire, which I guess we will grab and then click go. Yeah, doesn't seem very impressive, this Spellblade. Wait, are the outlaw daggers chaining either? Kinda looked like the outlaw daggers weren't chaining. hard to see, but... On the plus side, they are now seeking. So... doesn't matter too much what we have. It's just, okay. Do we ditch, Spellblade for a swordsman to get the defense bonus? Because that's more likely, because we have so much damage, we don't need the Spellblade's garbage damage. Yeah, let's find something better than swordsman, but, which, I mean, well, your upgrade is kind of bad too, right? Yeah. Like, I guess we'd rather Juggernaut than Swordsman. I think we'd rather Juggernaut than Highlander, right? Like, I don't know just how bad this pushback is, but we've got damage covered. So any utility is more likely to be useful than... The pushback is astounding, you say. Interesting. Do I want it, like, in front? We want to reroll this once more. If it doesn't kill them, they often bounce back. Huh. Potentially troubling. Our damage is pretty good, everybody. Divine Machine Era. Point blank. Unleashed. So, well, we were not actually melting them that fast when I had the Highlander earlier, Chrono. We didn't have the plus 50%. Or the tier 3 units. Oh, I mean, this seems good. It just doesn't do much for me. Right now, currently it affects Juggernaut. And this is super hard to tell. We probably don't want this. Wait. That increases all attacks? Are you sure? Because it says area first, which really implies it's for area attacks. Well, this applies to the one ranger we have, eh? I mean, like, it's wrong, but... Like... Do we grab this just for dual gunner? I don't think so. If that affects everything, we just grab this. Does it make the size of everything bigger? Although, like, we kill enemies so fast, this isn't that good. But have I seen it, like, there's almost no defensive perks, right? Like, most of these are all offensive. There's surely some defensive ones, but... That's 1% per second. Yeah. Greetings, Eldris. Which... I'm just picturing how fast we're killing waves, but I mean... The waves will only get longer. We're probably just gonna immediately run into the window, because it's summer and the window's open, and when you meow at the door to run... Yep, alright. Cat does not want to be on screen. Yeah, like, both of these are quite good perks, but, like, is there... Like, I haven't seen a defensive perk that I want enough that I'm not just taking this. So I guess I'm probably just taking this. Oh no, there's a lot of bad text in this game, certainly. Alright, we'll just take that. Double psychic. Yeah, alright. So... Does level 2 Squire just have more health, or what? Like, its ability doesn't go up. Yeah, that's how I interpreted it, Reliok. Sure. We've got nothing else that's like... Oh, I guess we do have Assassin is one away. Hey, it's an Assassin. Alright, paid off. And Juggernaut is now one away too, for whatever that's worth. Well, I guess we've got enough money, we're probably supposed to reroll at least once here, but... Sure. Alright, well this time, wave number, or phase, floor, whatever we want to call it, number 16, wasn't that threatening. We did take a little damage. I say as Assassin gets dunked, but not quite killed. That's like our 12th scout, at least. Long way off to get that leveled up again, but we'll still try, I suppose. Give me more LS. It's not leveled up, ZZT. Yeah, that's from Unleash, okay. Ahoy, Cathonic. What's going on is we are Snake, and we throw knives, and things die. Let me demonstrate. That knockback is a lot if it hits. Oh, Blade, that was the other one. Well, this says blade, not knife, so I assume this does not benefit from flying daggers. Because otherwise I'd sneak that in for, Juggernaut. Oh, it does say by rogue specifically. I was just reading the knives part. Yeah, you are correct. So even if it was a knife, it wouldn't count. Here's scout number like 15. I mean, if I'm inside, the enemy Juggernaut might randomly save me, which is more than like a warrior that does damage is gonna do. So it seems correct to keep. You're not sure that's actually true? Perhaps. That's my read on the situation in any case. So, elites are a joke to this build. All enemies move slower. Oh. That's probably a useful defensive ability. Yeah? I mean, of these three, I'm obviously taking this. It's either this or reroll. Because our money, like, we've got, like, we could reroll this twice and it would be okay, but... Teamfight Tactics, says the other one, quite, yeah. It's more than a bit like it's, yeah, pretty much the same exact setup and mechanics. Yeah. Sure. And we did, I don't know if you saw that we did try out the Beastmaster briefly, Chrono. You are right that the swarm, the critters suck. I agree with that assessment. Hey there, Techie Cat. It has the same leveling as Teamfight Tactics, quite. That you get three level 1s become a level 2, and then 9 total level 1s become a level 3. It's, yeah, identical to how Teamfight Tactics works. Those Seekers have a hard time actually seeking sometimes. Oh, did you see that Juggernaut go off? It was kind of amazing. It seemed helpful too, actually. What's the deal with the oranges? Okay, there it goes. That one seems sour about it. All right. So we're hoping to get like one of these to level 3, probably. Maybe 2. I guess there's 25 floors. So, Assassin is what died there, okay. I know it's not doing anything, but anything we put in the slot is doing nothing. Like, it's fine. Like, a Blader would be doing, you know, some damage, but they would not be getting much damage benefit. Assassin is the one who died. Well, the phrasing does not imply meaning to the double negative reuse. Like that's a type of phrasing you would definitely use just for like silly emphasis. But like that's one where tone could matter a lot. Where you're like, this Juggernaut isn't doing nothing, versus this Juggernaut isn't doing nothing. Or you'd probably say nothing at that point, specifically. And, yeah. Well, then I lose the 25 defense, which is better than the damage I would get from the Chronomancer. I want the survivability. Give me more scouts. I could have another level 2 scout by now. It'd probably be worth it. Could have 2 level 2 scouts. Okay, fine. I'll take another Juggernaut. Up to 10 waves for this one, huh? Glad being in the mess there didn't auto-duck us. Pretty soon the Juggernaut's gonna be like hitting half of the screen. If there's anything to hit. Which, you know, there usually isn't, but there could be someday. Does the fairy not prioritize units that are injured at all? I know it doesn't prioritize the most injured, but... My assassin could create a Void Rift. Alright, well this is trash. I guess... Wait. No, that doesn't help Fairy. Our only healer is Fairy. It says random, but like I assumed it was random of her units, but that could be my mistake for assuming things. We have nothing else that counts as AoE, right? It's just Juggernaut. Okay. Okay. Give me more damage. We're not gonna get anything with one reroll, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay, sounds good. I think that was basically the remaining damage item for us. It doesn't, like, actually do much, so if there's another defensive perk, we probably wanted that, but we already, like, re-rolled out of our interest range if we re-roll anymore, so... 12 waves. I'm actually surprised nothing got knocked back from that Juggernaut. That didn't make sense to me. I guess that happened like the very moment before they spawned. Perhaps. Okay. What's your effect? Heals 2 units. Yes, that would be pretty good. Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean, I guess I would take Ouroboros though. Stormweaver's okay. Like, it's more damage, but what we need is not more damage, so I had a Stormweaver earlier. Okay. I haven't actually been able to notice if the dual gunners stuff counts. I guess it's not knives. It doesn't say they're knives, so... I like how long they just sit there spinning around there. Okay, that time they spawned after the... or like before the Juggernaut shot, didn't they? They should have been pushed back, I would have thought. I've actually only seen them like, yeah, that, I guess are the yellows immune to pushback, maybe? Because they throw they're masters of force and they chuck their allies at you. Maybe the yellows are immune to pushback. It sure looks like it, yeah, because 2 yellows should have just been hit. Alright, I'll just stay over here while my damage just keeps going up. And the size of the Juggernaut thing keeps going up. For the, you know, almost nothing that's worth. Oh man, a single headbutt with my level 3 unit still dies there, huh? Oh geez, and that just chucked a unit at me that killed immediately? This is actually pretty scary now. There's the Juggernaut doing something. It's filling more than half of the screen, so I should hope so. I don't like those yellow enemies. Oh, had it, ZZT? I had not seen that it had taken a lot of damage previously, I guess. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, what's yours for toxic delivery? Poison inflicted from crits deals 8 times damage? That seems pretty dumb. I mean, we'll take it. It's like, they're still gonna be level 3. They're gonna do double damage and stuff, so... Okay. Alright, there's a assassin. Do we roll down? Lose $5 if we roll down now. But we might be stronger in a fight that's potentially hard. Considering we were kind of no, money has no use after this level. Okay. I thought there was another flora than we'd buy between. Fair enough. We'll figure out our orders after we get what we get, huh? That's too far off, right? And it's also like we don't care about it very much. Hey there, Poopia. So, yeah. Because we're not getting 4 more juggernauts here. There should be one more shop? What? I've been bamboozled and lied to. I thought I added that at some point, Eltris. I should. The meta currency is a cryptocurrency reused. I mean, like, it's still okay to roll down now, but and we're selling these either way. We do that and keep 20. Seems like maybe that's the play. Like, if we were 1 away from Fairy, I would probably keep rolling on it. But I don't think the Dual Gunner's upgrade's, like, strong enough that I'm jumping to roll down on it, you know? Let's see. Assassin is one of the least important, probably. Well, I don't know. They throw piercing knives that chain, I don't... And they... yeah, okay, that's actually really good. But this is a fan of knives that all chain. And seek enemies. An assassin does seem to die a lot, so keeping them in the middle probably just makes sense. Alright, well, let's hope a steering disaster doesn't ruin us. Oh, never mind, it was an elite level. Right. It doesn't matter. Everything's just gonna die instantly. Kind of forgot about that fact. Holy crap, you get a lot of gold for that fight. Reinforce. With at least 1 enchanter. With at least 1 enchanter next to them? Well, no, that doesn't fit the wording, Critter. To all allies with at least 1 enchanter. I guess if you have at least 1 enchanter? Hey, Corbin. Okay, so it is adjacent. I only thought it might be adjacent because I heard someone say that in, I think, SD's stream earlier today. And yes, you're right. It certainly doesn't say next to them, but... This game really, really needs to accept having 2 lines of text. But yes, we do have 2 enchanters. So this is probably as good as I'm getting. Like, this is above average of what's left, I assume. We could re-roll this twice to try to get something better. Or we could just try to roll down to get level 3 fairy. Like, and no, you could still fit this in 1 line. Just say 2 allies adjacent to enchanter. Like, that's actually slightly less text. Although that's still like a little deceptive, because that implies that like 2 adjacent enchanters buffs it twice, which does not happen. But alright, that's probably good enough. Let's take it. So we've got a square there. Right, fairy is the other one. That's right here. So that's exactly where we want them. Perfect. All right. Good talk. Okay, okay. Good pack, good pack. So all we actually care about is fairy and squire now. Let's see this again. Oh, good. No, we still probably wouldn't have got there. It would have been close, though. Fairy. And I don't think we're getting there, because we don't even have anything left to sell to try to get there now, but I guess we try. Nope. Okay. I guess technically there could be 2 in this pack. Okay. But hey, we hit on fairy, we hit on dual gunner, we should be pretty good to go. And yeah, squire and fairy, our enchanters are where we want them, buffing everything except the juggernaut. Great. Did we actually go through 3 this time? I thought we only went through 2, but like even then, it's like it's a bonus effect. Just is a lot more damage to things that bounce off walls by it, which isn't happening very often. Kill the elite, everybody! Kill the elite. Floor 25 was like the easiest floor. I mean, we did have a really strong finish build, Eltrius, so yeah. And our build was specifically very good at dunking on elites. So at least more games this year. Oh, the higher difficulty gives you an extra max snake size too. That's interesting. Okay. So bigger snake size is harder to control, but lets you get more synergies. But yeah, like, it seemed like 25 would be an elite plus some waves, but it was still just a regular elite, so we instantly melted it. Does it say what this does? It doesn't even say what this does! Come on! You need to say something about this, don't you? I thought that was mandatory. It's harder, I guess. That's something, right?